that a little bit loud? Hopefully not. Hey, stream is live. Do I need to do anything else? I think it's all good. Right. 4 people online. That's. I prefer when the server is empty. Actually, I need to fix the window. I would be able to see the stats. Channel information. Okay. Should be good. Oh. There isn't enough space. Okay. Right, what I was doing yesterday. Four days left. 4 days. It is a little bit not sure, crazy is not the right word. But it is definitely interesting. Oh. How should I do this? Because I want to make the actual path going into the volcano. Yeah, I think I get to this level. And people can climb up to here. Maybe not here precisely. So yeah, if I get to this level, it should be fine. Yeah, I turn a corner and climb up, straight up. And from here... Sure. Yeah, the thing is you don't really have... well, I guess you can hide here from the eye. Right. I guess I need just a bunch of cobblestone slabs. I can start building this. Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. Maybe even stone slabs. Yeah, I'm not sure which would be better. So I guess I'll just try both. I'm pretty sure cobblestone will look the same. Oh, because it is cobblestone already. Okay, let's just leave that area unpatched. No one should ever go there anyways. But yeah, what I'm looking for is... It's a little bit too high. Okay, let's see. Goes this way. Something like this. Not sure, it might not be obvious that this is the way to go. Maybe I should just make a continuous road. Not sure I like the look of the stone though. Yeah, I think it should be cobblestone. I have no idea actually how how it was in the books. So, bed here. Very convenient. But yeah, I have no idea. I should have, probably should have done some research. How does the volcano, well, entrance into the, well, I don't even know what this is, what that's supposed to be. I've just gone by what I saw in the movie screenshots. That's not really a good indicator, in my opinion. Let's see. These cobblestone slabs work, kind of. Not sure if it will work on... This is a nice spot. Yeah, somehow I need to get up here, I think. Oh no, actually I don't really need to get up here. I need to get on top of this platform. Looks like a good area to do that. Let's see. Okay, I think I'll do the same. By same I mean just cover the whole path with slabs. But I'll use cobblestone slabs instead of stone slabs. Because stone doesn't really look all that good. Okay. Oh, cobblestone. Right, so I guess I can leave these slabs. Guess I'll keep one stack, just in case. Oh, cobblestone. Okay. I don't need that many. Right. There's Oh, I think the stonecutter is at the gates. I think that's where that's the last place I had it. I should probably make some more, but can't be bothered. Slabs, more slabs. All the slabs. And the goat background. Yeah, this song sounds like there's a wind blowing in the song. It's really fitting for that area. I guess when you don't know what it is, it doesn't really look too artificial. Well, it doesn't look like a legit mountain. It looks like a cliff of some kind. I guess that's fine. Auto rockets as well. I'm pretty sure I still have a couple of stacks. Oh, one stack, okay. Oh, still have some. I feel like I will have to switch switch up the music today. This is taking a while. Yeah, let's reduce the draw distance as well. Yeah, 5 is much more manageable. Barely see the eye. Right. Let's see. something like this. I guess the annoying part is now you can't really tell all that easily just by looking where which parts are slapped up, which aren't. Guess I can from time to time place one normal stone slab just to indicate that this is the right way. I guess the point would be to have one visible, like you go from one to another. It's already slabbed. Yeah, let's replace this. I think that's subtle enough. Hopefully. Otherwise it will be very hard to spot. Right. This looks good. Yeah, because I'm not sure if there's supposed to be a clear road up to the volcano entrance. I'm not really sure about the direction now. I think I'm supposed to go this way a little bit more. Let's see. Right. Hopefully that's good enough. This, okay. Hopefully I'm going the right way. So I need to increase the draw distance a little bit. I guess it's close enough. Yeah, during nighttime this will be a challenge. Like, yeah, I can imagine creepers falling down from this ledge, and you're just walking by. Don't really like how this is going. I guess I could go up to here and have it go down. Really sure. This way maybe? Even climb up here? Can. Yeah, I kinda like it. It's not gonna be a straight path, so it won't look all that bad. Hopefully. See this. And this is where I finished. Right. Wait, I was going... I don't really want to... Oh, I guess I can go down here. Doesn't really matter. Right. I started watching the new Matrix movie. It is... I haven't finished it yet, so I don't want to be too critical. Wow, okay, that confused me. Whoa, didn't expect that. Hey, Risk. Yeah, that is quite funny. Okay. Oh, yeah, Google Translate is quite good. Definitely makes sense. That's pretty much how you would say it. Well, I'm doing good. I did some programming today, so I'm feeling good about that. I also started watching new Matrix movie because I really wanted to see what it's about. Yeah, but it's not looking good. I'm not sure. You probably haven't seen the original, or have you? Have you seen the original Matrix? Well, the trilogy. Well, I guess now it's not a trilogy anymore. Since there's a fourth one now. Yeah, that was... Let's see. I continue this way. See the next? Yeah, I can. Oh, barely. I finally solved the problem for... I was unable for 2 weeks. The one which you solved by brute forcing the factor on multiple one. Oh. I didn't watch it, I heard about it. But I hear about it every day. What do you hear about it? Are they all complaining just like me that it's not that good? Come on. I'm not sure, maybe there's a big twist at the end and I haven't seen it yet. But for, well, I saw like, I watched through like 2/3 of it. So, yeah, there's still room for something to change. Yeah. Sleep here where it's safe. Linux Tech Tips just finds a way to relate something from the movie to his thing. Okay, I haven't watched Linus's content quite well. I'm sure it's not Linux Tech Tips, it's Linus Tech Tips. Or are you talking about a different channel? Because what I'm talking about is the Canadian, well, it's pretty much tech channel. It's more than a channel, it's like a brand at this point. Or are you talking about something else? Let's have it like this. Oh, you autocorrect shit from Linux to Linux. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I thought right. Not mixing something up. Right. To do this. Oh. Is he positive about the movie? Did he like the movie? I have no idea. So far I can't really say I like it. Like there's so well, I can't really say I watched it properly because I skipped so much. Let's see which way I wanna go from here. You make jokes about it, okay. Is he making fun of the Matrix? Okay. Like this. maybe this makes sense. Yep, sometimes. Okay. Tell me what you got. Oh. Have you watched more Rick and Morty? That's, well, that was a reference from Rick and Morty in chat. Submission date is near. You talking about the competition or about I finished one season? Okay. So first season, yeah, first season was pretty good. See. Right, this is... Hopefully this makes sense. That's some real speed. Wait. Was this... is this line from Rick and Morty? I can't tell. Make it like this? No. Yeah, something like this. I want it to be climbable. What I'm currently doing, I'm creating a path that you can't really see, that would be quite hidden, leading from here into the entrance of the volcano. But you can't really tell that there is a path here. Like, it's quite subtle. But the hint is the normal stone slab. So you go to this and you see where the next one is, and you're supposed to follow them, and that's how you can actually find the path leading up to the entrance. And since it's not in a straight line, here it's supposed to turn and go down. And yeah, and you enter it from somewhere. From where the guys go hiding from the eye into the mountain. Well, they don't really go here for the hiding. They don't hide. Yeah, that's their goal. And the actual hiding was they just dip into, like, they hide behind a little bit of cover. So imagine if you could lay down here, that's pretty much what they were doing, like just laying behind a rock or something like that. That was, or they found a ditch and just jumped into it, like something like this. And that's that's how they hid from the eye. Right. I think this is the right way. And this is where I stopped, yeah, so follow these, you'll get to the front. I can't watch Lord of the Rings now. I have heard more than what you call a spoiler. Not really sure that's a spoiler. Not okay. Well, I don't recommend watching Lord of the Rings anyways. I should turn here. Looks like more reasonable spot to get down. Okay, this. I'm mixing up the key bindings. Yeah. Right. How about Game of Thrones? Did you watch it? Oh yeah, I watched like almost all seasons. I didn't watch the last or the last two seasons. And when I heard how they finished, I just didn't find the time to actually finish watching it myself. So yeah. I kinda watched it, but not all the way to the end. And let's say, yeah. I liked it. It was pretty good though. I can't really fault it for all that much, but you know, when the when the writers of the show, like the writing was so important, and when the writers of the show got a chance to work on something more exciting and they just took it, like, you know, it's kind of expected that the quality of the writing will go down. So I don't want to blame them too much, but it kind of sucks to destroy such a nice story just because they got a chance to work on Star Wars. Even though you could say it's kind of understandable, but still. Okay, how should I do this? Like this? Yeah. Maybe this is... no. Hopefully this is gonna be fine. So when does the competition end? It ends in 4 days. They actually did the live stream yesterday, and they didn't say... well, they said that they will start judging the builds... what's it? At the start of January. So... who knows? This is fine. Now we can go... which way makes the most sense? Yeah, I guess I can... well, it doesn't really matter, I guess, which direction I pick. As long as I get down to the ground level. Yeah. So, how's your internship going? Did you hear anything back? Because yeah, it's been a while. Okay, this. This. Sure, maybe this is a little bit obvious. Guess it's not terrible if it is a little bit obvious. Here you're supposed to go. Oh, actually, this looks like a good spot to hide from the eye. Let's see. To do that. Risk, you still here? Or it was a bad idea to ask about internship. Yeah. So how's your internship going? Did you hear anything back? Not sure. Maybe I shouldn't use cobblestone here. Just have a random... oh, okay. Wait, this doesn't work. Wait, how does it? It kind of works. Holiday season, I will get started with invites to Discord, Slack, etc. Discord? They actually use Discord. That's interesting. I guess that's it is a good tool. Let's see, Discord, Slack. Well, Slack, yeah, understandable. And then we will formulate a plan. Okay. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. See. Sure, this will make sense. to someone trying to follow this path. Yeah, but I don't want it to make. I don't want to make it too easy or obvious. It is kind of obvious where you need to go. Let's see, try walking up. Yeah, and here suddenly you need to realize that you are actually looking for continuation of these stone slabs. It's kind of obvious where you need to go. Hopefully it's obvious enough. I need to go going this way. Now it's all the way to the front. Things get confusing when the basalt ends, yeah. I can definitely see that, but no. You need to use your brain a little bit to figure out where you need to go next. But the idea is that the path is actually marked out, so you come to this and you look for the next. So the main thing is to have it visible at all times. Yeah. So you come here. From here you can see the next one. From here you see this one. And you're at the entrance. Yay! But when will they judge it? When will they judge it? Do you need to explain everything, how it worked? I guess I can explain. Well, I guess it would make the most sense to just make a video showcasing everything and add it to my post on the forums. Because to qualify, that's, well, you can play on this server without, well, you can build and not enter the competition itself. To actually formally enter the competition, you need to post your build with screenshots and descriptions and coordinates in the forum. And that would be the best. Yeah, I think so as well. So when everything is done, also I will probably, I'm not sure how to do it. What would be the best way to do it, because I want to leave a bunch of signs that people can follow as well. So let's see. Starting at the gates, where the journey, according to the, well, where the journey starts, yeah, from here. So here you could have a sign. Beacons would help. Not sure. Beacons, I don't think they would really help. I'll just post coordinates to this place, to this exact spot, and I have a sign explaining that you need to go, you can't pass through the gates, you need to go to the secret entrance, and I give another coordinates that leads you this way. Or like maybe other guys used monster guy trapped in a glass. Give a heading title of the area. Oh, the Wither. I guess I could do that. But yeah, that could be done. Yeah, Wither, yeah, I know the name. I know what you're talking about. Right. So it could point a sign. I wanted to make it a little bit like a small adventure to actually see the whole build. So I'm still torn. Maybe I shouldn't make a video. I should make just a post. And just even here, would it work actually? No, I guess I'll just make a sign here saying go into the, not even sure how to call this, ravine. Don't really like that I can see all these trees, so I guess I need to take them down, because it doesn't really make much sense. Maybe a train which shows around the area? That's a little bit too elaborate, I would say. Actually, get underneath it. I can. I'll get out. Some more trees. Yeah, train. I don't think train would work. Like I I made the extra effort, so everything would be accessible by foot. So you can actually just walk the whole thing. So I would like to utilize that. So just point to the next sign and let them get there the way they prefer. So here it would just say to continue to the other side of the cave. I think it would be quite obvious what this is supposed to be. And then, yeah, here you don't really have much choice, so you still have to continue. Like this is quite obvious that there's a road leading somewhere. So yeah, when you approach this, like I guess I can have another sign here. Maybe actually at the gates. Yeah, that would probably make more sense. Oh, didn't mean to walk off the cliff. I should at least cover the granite and basalt and diorite, because those are very bright. Well, compared to cobblestone. Let's see. Yeah, so there won't be any high contrast things visible. Yeah, if you can see some stone, that's not an issue. Stone is pretty much the same. Well, this is very similar to cobblestone. Let's see. Should be better now. So yeah, I could have a sign here showing, maybe even a sign with arrows showing to the left saying to Mordor. Something like this. And a sign pointing that way to the spider. I don't remember the name, but I can Google the name of the spider because it was a named spider that lived in that cave. It has a bunch of lore associated with that spider. And yeah, I've been watching so much, so many videos about Lord of the Rings lore, because of how much of it is getting recommended to me. The main castle is missing some borders-like outlines which differentiate from the surrounding mountains. Well, yes, but it's not. That's the thing. It's supposed to be like that. Hey, thank you for the follow. Based bunk. I'm just exploring the build so far. Yo. I'm not sure if you... hopefully you know Lord of the Rings. But yeah, in this part is not really finished. I need to cover all of this as well. Let's see. Well, I'm sure I have enough cobblestone somewhere around here. I could even use some slabs as well. But yeah, well, I'll get to that eventually. So yeah, since I made everything accessible, you can climb all the way up to the top of the tower if you know the way. Or if you just want to explore, you can explore the castle. It's it could be a little bit of a maze though. If you you just need to know that you need to go here. And it's not too long of a walk, I guess. It takes a little bit of time to get up here, but otherwise it's not too bad. That's how it is in the movies, so I kinda stuck with it. So you get here and just keep climbing up. And you can just go all the way up. So well, I've been there many times. So yeah. That's why I'm not sure. I would like to make the whole build review a bit of an experience where I just leave signs and let people explore and find the next sign. Or just show, well, point them in the right direction. Or maybe just give coordinates to the next spot. And everything is accessible by foot. Well, you kind of have to go by foot to get the full experience, otherwise you will start seeing that the surrounding area is, well, it's not actually all cobblestone. It's just a little bit of cobblestone along the way to give you the feeling. Yeah, and I can have a sign here saying follow the stone. And all the way up to the actual volcano. Not sure about the eye. What should I do with this tower? Because it's only meant to be looked at. You don't actually go inside. I don't even know, like in the movies it doesn't say anything or show anything about this. But from what I understand, they actually have a garrison inside. Like the most important members of Sauron's army are here. Are stationed here. I have no idea actually. I'm just guessing from random videos about Lord of the Rings lore I saw. Yeah, that's there's so much lore though. And if you really want to go, you can actually go to the gates. That's like an optional quest if you if you want to explore the gates from the other side. Yeah, I'm not really sure if it's worth making a video showcasing everything or just leaving signs and letting people explore. I think that's... Yeah, I'm not really decided which is better way to present it. I think both are valid, like... What am I doing now, though? I think I finished the path leading into the volcano itself. I guess now I need to continue lava casting. Oh yeah, about I was supposed to patch up this ravine next to the castle. It looks a little bit too bright compared to everything else. Yeah, something like this. Okay. Okay, so this concludes the tour. So always, but well, since I'm not sure if you can tell, based bunk, but I'm a very small streamer. So whenever I get a new follower, it's kind of a big deal. So if you don't mind me asking a few questions, I would like to know, how did you find my stream, and what were you looking for? Because yeah, it's well, I imagine it takes a little bit of effort to find it, and so I can't imagine it being suggested to anyone. See, do I have more? I have more, okay. How is the judgment based on people visiting this place and vote you? It's not based on voting. Like it's not gonna be a vote where people come and look and cast their votes. Well, it will be, but it is a very specific group. It will be only community leaders from level 1 community. So, well, pretty much all the main guys that founded level 1 community. So it's meant for the judges. But I don't want to showcase everything at once, because it doesn't hit you the well. It doesn't give the right impression, in my opinion, if you just show everything at once. I think if you gradually explore it and then come to realize how large the build actually is, I think that's a little bit, well, more impactful. At least that's what I'm hoping for. And yeah, it's not gonna be, well, also people who will randomly be exploring the world will come across it. So I want to like have a decent experience for those people as well. Because you saw when I was exploring the world during Christmas, like, you don't even know where to start when you start looking around the area. Well, some places have some signs explaining what it is, but for a place large, so large, well, as large as this, you definitely want some sort of guidance, not to get lost, not to stray too far away from the build itself. Because it's easy to fall into that trap, because I've been walking around all this time. I know everything, where everything is, just by like seeing a bit of the mountain, and I already know where I'm at, like where everything is. Maybe I bought a guide who works as a travel guide. That's, yeah, that's probably not a good use of AI technology in general. Yeah, I haven't actually worked with AI myself. I just kind of hope I understand how it works and never actually bothered to learn or study it. I just have a general understanding, and I hope that's good enough. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Even though I don't know much about AI, I'm pretty sure that's not a viable use case for it. I watched the Howard lecture on YouTube today. They are so informative. Yeah, yeah, that is true. I really enjoy those as well. Like they have the best professors, like, who are really very knowledgeable about their field, and like very good at explaining things. And about computer science, yeah. What topic in specific? I wonder if I know anything about that. I would like to learn from you then, if that makes sense. Oh, I can't do that. Right. Unblock. Covered. CS 50 Introduction to Computer Science. Oh, it's introduction, okay. Interesting. And what did they talk about? Do you remember anything in, well, what interesting fact did you learn or remember? That's it? I have 30 blocks left. Right. It explains how computers works and study, I guess. I don't really know what stud is with double D. I imagine it's a typo, but I can't figure out what it was supposed to be. 3. Maybe this is enough. See how it looks. I still, yeah, see plenty of what's its name? Diorite. How videos work, how emojis work, like ASCII characters, how photos are stored. Ooh, okay. that is interesting and useful to know in general. Photos, how photos are stored. Well, I guess, yeah, that's... I never actually thought too much about it. Yeah, but I like practical lectures like that. I watch where he thought about how we move or from zeros and ones in binary to today's generation of code. Well, it's still zeros and still binary. Like, we didn't move away from that. But yeah, the history of programming in general, I'd say, is quite fascinating. It's really interesting. Just seeing where everything came from and how far it's gone. Let's see, okay, this can be covered up. Yeah, I know how. I mean how we started using given commands in terms of language now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is true. A higher level of abstraction. Programming languages of a higher level. Well, yeah, that's why languages are divided into high level, low level languages. And that's what it means. But it's not, doesn't really mean that we don't use the lower level languages anymore. Talked about limits of binary and what computers are capable to do. Kind of interesting. And what kind of limits did they talk about? Because binary is, you can do a lot with binary. I'm not sure what. We had two people sleeping just now. You guys wanna see the flower farm I made? To farm orange flowers. Linux? What about Linux? Is Linux a limit of binary? I said Linux? Did I? If I did, I didn't mean to. I didn't. Did you? I have no idea. Yay, tonight has been skipped. I think I'm just slurring too much. Slurring my words too much. And it's, yeah, hard to tell what I'm actually saying. Maybe that's what happened. Let's see. Oh yeah, can you, when you fly, yeah, I guess you can see the path itself. Just gets a little bit harder to see here because it's all on the same level, pretty much. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this interior. Oh, there are some torches there. Don't remember those. I don't want to get them now. Yes, I will get them. Let the lava flow. Flow further. Oh, it doesn't like it. Okay. Interior looks nice after addition of lava. Well, that's pretty much all that was missing. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. I'm pretty sure there's some purpose, well, some function it served. Maybe there was a castle that I have no idea actually. Why was this built, and yeah, what was supposed to be inside? Because just having a bridge into volcano, I can't really understand the purpose of that. I imagine it used to lead somewhere, and when the volcano started erupting and it destroyed something, or I have no idea. I don't really know the lore. Yeah, I just built it looking at the screenshots without knowing what it is. That's what I'm saying. Don't really like. I need to take these. Yeah, I need to clean up this area. Maybe I should even cover it up with blocks. I have quite a bit of basalt left. Another thing I should probably finish lava casting. That should be my top priority. Because there's quite a bit of lava casting left to do. To surround everything with mountains. Does this have a block? No, it doesn't. Yeah, okay. Well, cleaning up this small area won't take long. Alright. So, what did you think about season 1 of Rick and Morty? Would you say that the first season was better than the last one, than the 5th season? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just imagining that the first season was better because I just when I saw it for the first time, like I just remember it differently. But I rewatched it since. Some episodes were super, but some were a little boring. Yeah, well, I guess that's true for all shows. You can't really have all episodes to be excellent. Let's see. But how would you rate compared to season 5? Which one did you prefer? Or which one do you prefer now? Really need the stone. Season 5 or season 1? Which one is better in your opinion? Oh, you watched only one episode, okay. Well, I don't remember. How many did season 5 already end? Not sure. Time to go back to lava casting. So it's not interesting at all, sadly. Guess I'll need to build another frame for another mountain. Oof. Still eating leftovers from the Christmas Eve. 12 dishes is a lot. It has 10 episodes, okay. Yeah, I guess that should be it. I don't remember if I saw the last episode. But yeah, well, in season 5 there was one good episode, I would say. But otherwise it felt like more like a meta commentary. Like the storyline itself. And the jokes were there. Let's see. How should I do this? Oh, Mr. B. Ooh. Haven't seen my dog. Hmm. I guess I can just use slabs. Yeah. Alright, or maybe I should use basalt. Still have some of it. I like the episode where all the Rick and Morty come from all the universes to kill the clones. Oh yeah, that was good. That was really good. There are lots of epic episodes. Let's see, throughout the series. And that one, was it in season 1? Don't remember. I don't think that's a season 1 episode though. Was it? Maybe it was. I'm just, yeah. My memory is not that great. Not sure if you could tell. Let's see. Okay, I can need to clean up. Like, this is way too much stuff. And I need rockets. The one with the messes was also cool. Messes? Not really sure I know what you mean by messes. Misses. Oh, Meeseeks. Yeah. Okay. The blue things, yeah, that which I have to complete in their task. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But yeah, they're called Meeseeks. I'm not sure, maybe your well, spell checker or autocorrect is probably not letting you type it out correctly. Because it's not actually a word, so. Meeseeks, yeah, Meeseeks. Gunpowder. Bucket. Yeah, Meeseeks are cool. It's it was definitely an odd episode. Well, maybe not that odd, but still it was good. Okay, where's my wood chest? Wood shulker. People are sharing coordinates, not sure what they are doing. I think someone made a flower farm. Alright, I'm out of rockets. Some episodes are not funny but interesting. Maybe. Have you seen Futurama? Futurama. Not sure how to spell it correctly, pronounce it correctly. Futurama, I guess? Basalt, I need rockets. Futurama was really good. I rewatched it multiple times. It is a bit older, but it's still not as old like as Simpsons or something like that. And it's already discontinued. Oh, like Futurama is really good. Like it has, I'm not sure how many seasons. Maybe also 5, maybe 6. It also has a couple of movies as well. Yeah, but okay. I feel like I'm just recommending a bunch of shows. Will Rick and Morty continue? Yeah, I think so. I don't see why it would stop. The creators are a bit, as far as I can tell, are not really happy with where it's going and how it's evolving, but I don't think it's gonna stop. What should I do with these cobblestone slabs now? I'll just leave them here. Let's see. I like your recommendations, so no problem there. Yeah, well, yeah, but the problem is that instead of doing something productive, you're watching Rick and Morty and well, Even that is the issue, that you like them. Like and it is quite easy to spend way too much time on things like that. I can recommend a bunch of things. Actually, I have something ready. This probably you won't like, but this is something I liked a lot. This is a series called Aurelius and Associates. Like that's where my previous Discord avatar was from. It's it doesn't look great, like the animation is very primitive, but it's all about the story, so you know. And like it starts slow, but the longer you watch, like the better it gets. Like the writing builds on top of what happened previously. So yeah, I don't remember. There is a one episode. Oh, there's. Well, if you're gonna watch it, I don't wanna spoil it, but there is episode midway through the series, which is really, really funny. Yeah, that's. Let's see. Should I continue for some space? Okay. Guess I already started lava casting this way, so might as well finish this part. So yeah, this is a YouTube series. Yeah, you can, well, if you have time, you can just watch through all of them in one day. Because it's, well, the episodes are not too long. There's quite a few of them, but should have brought some blocks. Back again. It's actually good for me because when I watch web series, all the episodes are so interlinked to each other that you can't just live without watching the next one. Shows like Rick and Morty doesn't have that issue, so that is good. Well, what kind of series you usually watch? Because I don't think there are that many good series. Bring a bunch of blocks. That should be enough. All the other originals. Okay, I'm trying to remember now. And I'm failing. Let's see. Next part of it is called Legacies. Yeah, it should be good. The one that has vampires on it. Is that web series? I thought it was just a normal series. Yeah, if it is web series, yeah, I completely misunderstood. I thought it was like oh yeah, I think I googled it. Yeah, it's not a web series. I wouldn't call it web series. It's long web series. Okay, maybe. Well, the Aurelius and Associates is not that long. They just disbanded. Well, not that they disbanded. They just decided not to continue with the project. Well, because of the financial issues. Don't really want it to reach. Okay, looks good. My water. It's a TV show? Yeah, TV show was casted on TV in the US. Yeah, TV shows are different, in my opinion. Like, web series are usually low budget indie creations. That's what I would consider web series. And yeah, if it was cast with a professional crew and like it had financial backing from a studio or yeah, this looks good. Yeah, from like yeah, that's a TV show. Yeah, that's I would say that's completely different. Yeah, web series like The Realist and Associate was made by a group of creative guys. See, I think I had some. Yeah, I have some Lavacast here. It has around 25, 26 seasons with 22 episodes each. Okay. Yeah, though there was a time when TV series used to have a bunch of episodes. Well, I guess they still have. Just don't really watch them anymore. Oh, I don't have TV, so don't really have a way to watch them. I guess everything is now on the internet anyways. Don't really mean anything not having a TV. Yeah, I can't even imagine watching something like that. Well, maybe someday I will start watching TV shows on the internet. It's just available on Netflix. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Oh, it does make sense. Like, that's why they did it. This is a tall tree. Oh, not tall enough. Excellent. Can cast over here. Want to have a platform to stand on. Yeah, looks good. But it was not made for Netflix. It premieres on HBO Max. Okay. Yeah, I don't really. Yeah, I don't have any subscriptions to that, so neither HBO Max nor Netflix. Oh. Was a bit of a moment. Freezing my water. It's a TV channel? HBO Max. Well, I thought HBO Max was a streaming service, much like Netflix. HBO is a channel, TV channel, and I thought HBO Max was their streaming service, if I remember correctly. Just lava cast over this. Yeah, one. Yeah, the sense of humor in The Realist and Associates is very specific, I would say. It's definitely not for everyone. Right. Sure how far this will actually get me. Oh, it premieres on both HBO and HBO Max, okay. Yeah, TV channel and yeah. Well, yeah. That is... well, that is completely understandable. Let's see. I'm still... like in the workplaces I worked before, I never actually had to write tests. Like the proper unit tests for the software I was writing. I'm still kind of shocked how good testing actually is. So the series is so addicting. Well, I haven't watched it, so I don't really know. Like, yeah, there are some series that get you involved in the characters, and you can't really, well, you really want to see what happens next. I guess that's how they are designed. I have a series like that as well, but yeah, it's not a long series. But I just watched it because I was really curious what will happen to the characters. Yeah, it is about building the railroad in USA from East Coast to the West Coast. And it has an interesting cast of characters, and it's cast in a very well. It starts off as pretty much a western, and then it slowly morphs into a soap opera. So it is a kind of a unique show in that regard. It's real related to immortality. I want. Oh, okay. Yeah, immortality. Yeah, that is one of the things that really fascinates people. Like, I don't think anyone would would turn down immortality. Like, you would be hard pressed to find a person like that. Maybe some hipster. That's virtue signaling. Maybe someone like that could would say no, but yeah, I think any reasonable person wouldn't turn down immortality. Especially these days when people are so desensitized and self-centered, I would say. If someone comes to me and gives me cure to mortality, I'll offer him anything. Well, yeah. Well, that is purely hypothetical. That probably won't happen in our lifetime. We were born just slightly too early for that. I'm not sure. I think it was in season 1. Yeah. When Rick and Morty, when Rick traveled to the future. Oh no, he traveled to another dimension where they cured aging. Yeah. The this Futurama is also, well, it has some commentary on that regard as well, because it is based in the future. It's based like approximately 1,000 years in the future. Like, that's the setting. I saw that in season 1. Yeah, I thought it was traveling in the future, but yeah, it's like time travel in Rick and Morty's world is not a thing. You can't travel in time. You can travel in time in Futurama. That's definitely a thing, and it was quite prominently featured in a couple of the series, a couple of the episodes. Should be good. And the other side. Yeah. Yeah, Futurama is really great. It is coming in a few minutes, okay. I'll continue lava casting this. Yeah, Futurama, I would say, is the show I rewatched the most. Well, it is a cartoon, so it is a cartoon that I rewatched the most. Why is this lava not flowing there? Fix that? Okay, that fixed it. I don't really want to have like gaps like this. Okay, let's go grab this wood. Not gonna be doing any good here. Oh, this wood as well. It's you kind of forget that all of this used to be a forest. Let's see. Hopefully it all finished filling up that gap. I think that's done. Oh yeah, there used to be some torches. How can I make this work? It has to go up to here. Guess I can just do this. This is good. It will spread over this. Nice. Actually count. Oh yeah, it's a very nice triangle. Perfect. Yeah. This will make it accessible when I actually want to do the lava cast itself. See the next one here. Made this. Made the jump and stepped into lava afterwards. Easy. Okay. Need to lava cast over this as well. Maybe it's easier to just cover it myself manually. Let's do that. I don't think. Maybe it would be faster to just lava cast over this. I don't think it would work all that well, considering that this is a little bit of a corner. Yeah, the lava would flow and stop really fast. That's the issue. This. Right. Guess I could use the slabs as well. Right. Can't really see any dirt. That's the key. Not seeing any grass or dirt. Gives a specific feel to this area that I'm going for. Oh, actually, there is a Minecraft world with what's the name of this? Trying to remember how what's the name of the whole world? Damn it, can't remember it now. Yeah, there is definitely a specific name when you talk about the whole world of Lord of the Rings. Can't remember what it is though. thought I will remember, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. Okay, time to do more lava casting. Go up here, seems fine. And further should be okay. This will be fine. That's what I meant to do. Yeah, looks good. Go back to this. Didn't even check how the lava looked. Hopefully it's good. Yeah, it was okay, I would say. How should I continue? See. Just make it go like this. Well, the frame for the lava cast. How high do I want it to go though? This will flow up to here. It should reach all the way to that corner. Guess I'll have to lava cast over this as well. It's not really a problem. Oh, let's see. It's good. Pum. Yeah. I'm so sick of building this. I don't even care if I win anymore. I just want this competition to be over. So I could do something else. Let's see. Oh, I didn't start lava casting here or anything. I guess I can just... 3. Yeah, that won't be enough. Yeah, I don't think this will work either. Right. Maybe something like this. I can't even be bothered to check if these lava casts look terrible. It is kinda obvious where the lava casts were started. This one has a... well, I guess it doesn't really matter if it has a little bit of stone showing. There's so many beds all over the places. Oh, out of stone. Okay, let's go grab some stone. There's plenty of that. Yeah, it was definitely an interesting option to lava cast the terrain. And I feel like it kind of worked out. Oh, I don't want this cobblestone. Normal stone. And this. Easy. Actually, it worked out. Let's see, something like this. So you primarily see all just gray. That would be the goal. Right. Oh, I see some diorite. Oh, quite a lot of diorite actually. Well, I guess it's not that easy to spot, so I still give myself good marks for finishing off this area. Yeah, this looks good. Actually, I can do this. That is completely fine. So yeah, now there's nothing but stone and cobblestone. Right. I have plenty of stone. Can continue with the lava casting. Damn, the Realist and Associates is... Oh, there are other web series or YouTube series like the Realist and Associates, which I liked as much, or maybe even more than the Realist and Associates. But the Realist and Associates is a unique series. Don't think I saw anything like it. Like it is. What you? Maybe unique is not the right word. Can't really think of any other better word to describe it. It is original, right? It is definitely an original series, so that's a big difference to other web series that I liked. Oh, Dragon Ball Z Abridged, that's another. But if you haven't seen Dragon Ball Z, then yeah, it's probably not that good. See, I guess I can... This... Take this down. My Slava won't reach it. After this I don't really care. Do I? Lava to cover all... Well, I guess it won't be covering it from the small lava cast. Doesn't really matter. Still need to build a frame for a connecting mountain. Looks good. Yeah, continue. Remember to keep going on. See, how does this look actually? Granite doesn't really look all that great. looks okay. I definitely want all of that granite to be hidden. Let's see. Guess I need to take this one down. Otherwise lava won't spread. At least won't spread the way I want it to. Right, this one. And the cycle continues. At least I'm getting plenty of practice with my elytra. Sure how valuable that is. Hopefully it is. Probably not though. Let's see, I kinda need it to be in this level. Have it like this. Should be fine. It didn't cover as much as I would like. I would have liked it to. Should be good though. Let's cover the rest with stone. A little bit of stone on andesite. Don't really like this diorite though. Cover it up with normal stone now. Should be good. Really forgot what I was doing originally. I was trying to cover this dirt. Still uncovered here. Okay, looking good. 4 days. Only 4 days left. Won't have to suffer for much longer. It's a good, well, interesting situation. I haven't seen it, but I'm hearing plenty about it. It's truth hurts. Kinda want it to be something like this. Maybe I should do this more often. Let's have odd shapes. Good. Sort of rockets again. I don't remember if I have an ender chest here. I do. Okay. It's so nice to see ender chest again. Not that gift wrapped thing. Supposed to continue with this one, and that's my rotation for lava casting. How convenient. Should do this more often. Okay, this is all done. Cover all of this. Actually, I can just continue this. Yeah, like that. It will cover quite a lot this way. Maybe I can expand it. Like that. Sleep. Guess the nearest bed is here next to the Sauron's tower. 7 people online. Amazing. Hey, night skipped. Easy. It is a perfect amount, like they actually did quite a good job setting up the number of players you actually need to skip the night. It would be a bit annoying if you had to use, well, everyone would have to sleep. Let's see. Good. Yeah, it is accessible. Can continue this way. Go cows. Missed. We didn't. Oh. Need to do that. What? It's so hard to jump when you're taking damage. Wow. Didn't realize that. Let's see. Okay, where should I continue next? See what you can actually see from down below. So you can see little bits of grass and dirt. Maybe I should lava cast over this. Right. Like this, I guess, would do. Oh, I wanted to try doing more odd shapes. Something like this for a lava cast. Makes it a lot longer, but it should work out. Of course, it's not. It's oddly shaped. Okay. Well, obviously it's oddly shaped. What I meant is it doesn't end up with with one center block. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, something like this. It was oddly shaped. Kinda prefer it as being a straight line. Right, you can't really see. Well, this should be a lava cast over. I guess this is the last spot. Is here below, well, at the lower part of the mountain. Right. Damn, yeah, Futurama is great. I'm quite disappointed. Like, I wish they continued making the series. It almost feels like they are waiting for another media company, maybe, to take them by the rights and continue the series. Because it feels like it's just a matter of time. Like, it had such a huge fan base, and not sure who owns the rights to Futurama at the moment. I think it's Fox News or Fox Channel, something like that. I imagine they would be willing to sell to someone who's willing to pay. I guess that's the only thing. Did I start lava cast? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, I wish it had more series. It would have more episodes. But it started so long ago. Yeah, it could be a bit tricky getting the right writers involved. This. Actually, I don't think I can go this high. Well, I guess this will have to do. And it's just an infinite loop of me lava casting, going back and forth. Ooh. Jeez. Even nail landings like this on one block. Oh. I've been building this for way too long. Hey, welcome back, the real beluga. I'm doing lava casting now. It's it's so boring. Yeah, this whole build is ancient. I feel yeah, it's taken so much time, and I can't wait for it to be over. Only 4 days left. 4 days until the competition ends. Then I can, yeah, then I'll have to figure out something else I wanna do, which will probably be just some sort of development thing. Because I definitely wanna try it. I really liked Risk's idea for a project. It's about getting trending tweets. I think you will be able to do it. You mean win the competition? Or what? Well, I'm hoping to win it, but I don't really care at this point. I just want it to be over. Like I can't really, well, I can't justify stopping after putting in so much work right now, even just because I'm kind of bored of it. Because it took me so much time, and yeah, there's so much work put into this. I can't really abandon it. I'm definitely sick of it. Maybe at some point in the future I could come back to this and continue it. Maybe that would be the best option. Well, best long-term plan. Not sure. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need lava cast over this. Just forgot about that. So need to take down these trees. Working on terrain, like, well, this isn't even working on terrain, like, this is just lava casting. I guess it gives a unique look. You can't really call it like normal terraforming. Let's see. All this log, all these logs. Let's see, give me all this wood, but see, because that might be a bad idea. Okay, how's your day been going, Beluga? Anything interesting happened? Okay. Because I've just been working. Been good, nothing this way. I guess everyone is just chilling between waiting for New Year. It is that odd time of the year where you well, if you're a student, yeah, you don't really have anything to do. Oh, unless you were a bad student and you have a bunch of stuff you need to catch up on. But yeah, otherwise it's not really. Especially now with the lockdowns and so on. Yeah, you can't. Oh, interesting fact I found out when my cousin was visiting. My vaccine passport doesn't work. I've taken, like, I'm fully vaccinated, but my vaccine passport says as well, states that it's invalid. Wanna see through leaves? How can I do that? Fancy? Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea why. That's what I I was quite baffled. because we were going to eat some pizza in a pizzeria, and yeah, well, on the way there, I realized I never took out my vaccine passport, so I just did it on my phone, and I got the answer that my vaccine passport is invalid, and it gives me a bunch of reasons why it could be invalid, but yeah, I have no idea why it actually is invalid. It doesn't really make sense. Makes it I think the doctors that gave me the shots messed something up, because when I went to get my second shot, they said that they can't find the record of me taking my first shot, even though I brought well, they knew that I took the first vaccine, first shot of the vaccine, because I brought the paper they gave me when I actually took the first vaccine. I brought it to the second vaccination. So they saw that I took it, but it didn't show up in their database. So when they're looking at the computer, they didn't see it. So maybe they didn't fix it, and I'm still considered unvaccinated, or something like that. I can't really, yeah, I don't really care enough, because I don't really need that passport myself. It's just odd. And if I will need it at some point in the future, that's gonna be an issue. Maybe I should spend some time at some point trying to figure it out. I can definitely see it becoming an issue if I need to go to some venue or something. Also, it gives me an excuse not to go. Not sure. Which I prefer. Do I prefer to sorting this that mess out, figure out what's wrong, or just having an excuse not to go anywhere? Both are good. I think it should be okay. Right, it's done. Have you seen Futurama by any chance? Like I was talking to Risk, and yeah, I was telling that I'm a big fan of Futurama. I wish it was still going on. Wait, is that another lava cast here? Oh, you haven't seen it. I guess, yeah, it was before your time. Well, it's no longer running for a while now. Excuse me? You have to be so rude. Your bow. Zombie. I'm gonna plug all the holes that are left. Let's go sleep. Yeah, they stopped making the series like after season 5 or so. Well, it changed hands multiple times. Like one studio bought it. Well, I think it started at, I don't even know where it started. Comedy Central, maybe? Something like that. Then they stopped after a couple of seasons. Then someone else bought the rights. They made a season or two, and then it stopped again. And then, yeah, it came back, and yeah, it didn't last all that long. One more or 2 seasons. After that, it was, well, that's where it is at the moment. They made a couple of movies in the same universe, but cartoon movies, like movie-length cartoons. Yeah, if that makes sense. Yeah. Oh yeah, people didn't skip the night. If 2 out of 3. Was I the second or no? Okay. I guess people are actually building now. It's a little bit surprising to see so many players online. 8 players. Wow. Maybe, well, I think everyone is rushing to finish a build before the competition ends. Let's see. Yeah, there are quite impressive builds from what I saw. on the server. Not really on the scale of mine build, but yeah, I couldn't really check the nether or the end, because well, there is no map for those areas, and if you have a huge build there, yeah, well, no way to know about it, unless you, well, until you decide to publish it. Maybe that, maybe that's something I could do for the next year. Not sure. Doing a massive build in the end. That could be cool. Well, okay, well, there's plenty of time. I was rambling how much I'm sick of doing the build for this year's competition, and now I'm suddenly thinking about planning. What should I build for the next competition? Maybe it's a little bit early for that. Well, I guess it's not too early to start thinking about it. It's just that I will forget about whatever I decide. Unless I come up with something really good, but I doubt that. I can't really be bothered to fix all of this. I didn't lava cast here. I can just continue on top of this. It'd be quicker to just cover everything up by hand, manually. I think that might be faster. Because making a lava cast that will actually cover all of this will be quite... well, yeah, it would take a while. Even, yeah, after the... yeah, chances are it won't cover everything anyways. Might as well just place blocks myself. Yeah, Rick and Morty is great. Have you seen Solar Opposites? That's another good one. Like if you have, well, it's Solar Opposites are actually made by the same guys who, well, same team who made, who are making Rick and Morty. So the humor is very similar. I'm just not sure. I guess it just didn't pick up. Well, it wasn't picked up by the broader audience like Rick and Morty was. But it is quite good. See, I can just offload. Don't even know where the... I don't remember the layout of these chests anymore. There should be a chest. This one? Yeah, this one. Okay. For one block, okay. Oh, this is a mess. Right, let's base. And logs. Right, logs. Oh, I don't have an ender chest here. Damn, this... I've been working on this build for too long. Oh, I can't keep track where everything is at this point. Okay. Didn't take any blocks. Amazing. Don't use cobblestone, use normal stone. Yep, looks good. Yeah, I guess you did it, well, you don't know anything about solar opposites. It's the setting is quite interesting. It's it's about alien. Not sure if family is correct term, but like that's the closest thing that can describe the cast. Like they are basically aliens living on Earth. Well, temporarily. They were on the mission and crashed on Earth, and now they are well, they are very different. Like there are very different characters. That doesn't sound right. That's not how you're supposed to say it. A huge variety of characters? It's not huge, like it's like 4 people. Like four aliens. I guess 5 if you include it's more like a pet, the 5th one. But it is an alien as well. It doesn't, well, it kind of speaks sometimes. It's not, it's a special occasion when it speaks. Yeah. So yeah, the setting is kind of unique. And if you like Rick and Morty's humor, yeah, it's more of the same. We have just done a lava cast in this area instead of covering everything manually. Oh well. Sounds good, yeah. It definitely isn't too bad. And yeah, well, if you haven't seen it, I don't really want to spoil it. Maybe at some point you will pick it up. But yeah, Futurama. Oh, I can share a link actually. Yeah, give me a second. I'll share a link to the Realist and Associates because I found it, saved it. So not sure if you want, you can bookmark it for the future. It is a really original series, YouTube series, which I really liked. Every time, soon as I join, Risk just stops chatting. I'm not sure. Risk, I think he went AFK for some reason. I'm not sure. I don't think that's related. He just, yeah, well, the time zones are like that. He usually just goes to bed when you join. Seeing how he's from India, you know. There's 3.5 hours difference between my time zone and his time zone. I'm just so intimidated. Well, I guess, well, that's... I guess that could be true. I can't argue with that. My cousin, yeah, it was quite funny actually. Your interactions with my cousin. Like to your cousin. Yeah, exactly. Well, he kind of deserved it, so, you know, I can't really feel bad for him. But yeah, it was kind of funny. He already said that he's never coming back on my stream, so I guess he will only come into the chat and to make bad jokes and troll. I guess that's all I can expect from him. Well, in the future, and well, he would call it full support. I call it trolling. Not sure which one of us is actually correct. Right. Okay, I'm covering everything now this manually. Don't really like that's the whole point of lava casting. Okay. Water. Right. Should I progress? I can't. Still need to build connecting, like a wireframe for another lava cast. That's gonna be a chore. Well, at least I learned quite a bit about lava casting while doing this build. Like, I feel like I will have to do another trip around the server to see what other people are building, just because they are so active these days. Well, at the very end of the competition, I guess it makes sense. Also, people have more time now, so definitely helps. Not everyone is aspiring entrepreneur like me who can play Minecraft each day. Yeah, some people have real things to do. Let's see. I finished this area. like I forgot something here. I guess you can't really see. I guess you can see a little bit of dirt. Oh, lag. Lag is not kind to me. Minecraft is a real thing to do. Yeah, well, everything. Breathing is a real thing to do as well. But you know, I didn't mean in that sense. I meant in a productive sense. Well, for some people it is a quite serious thing, serious matter. It's a potential real job. For some people it's already a real job. Like, imagine if you're one of the guys from Hermitcraft, like, I'm not sure, how can you... Well, yeah, I guess you can tell. It is taking a toll on them, playing all that much Minecraft. Like, it's... Hey, welcome back, Risk. Watching every time is also a real thing. Yeah, it is. So, it definitely is an experience, I think. Not sure about, well... Yeah, it's hard to describe, that's how I would say it. Let's see. Can't remember what I was talking about, but yeah. Yeah, imagine being one of those guys. Like, the builds they make are awesome, but the time it takes them to do those builds is... Well, yeah, I guess over the years, like they've been building builds in Minecraft for so many years that they, well, you have to be good at that point with that much practice. But still, it's hard to imagine playing a game for a job. Even though multiple people, like, it's still hard. Like, I think it would be hard. Because, like, there's so much you can... Like, Minecraft is a good game. Like, it is a sandbox game, so you can actually do, like... Well, you can make your own content. So that's what's good about it. So, like, if you're bored of building, you can go and do PvP. That's a big shift. Definitely not for everyone. But you can do that. You can do exploring, like... Before I started streaming, well, before I started doing this competition build, I did a test, like a test stream, where the whole idea was that I was exploring latest Minecraft alpha. No. What's it's called? Snapshots, right? Latest snapshots, because they were working on a new terrain generation. Beta? No, it is, they call them snapshots, latest snapshots. So when you pick a version of Minecraft you want to download with the launcher, yeah, it just says snapshot and whatever version it is. So yeah, I was doing, like my whole thing was exploring the latest snapshot. Like, exploring the world. I think I told you about this, well, Risk knows about it, but I don't think anyone else was here when I was talking about it. And it was really enjoyable. I made some, to make it a little bit more challenging and more interesting, I added some restrictions to myself, so I wasn't able to mine anything, like I couldn't use any tools, and I wasn't able to craft anything. So it was kind of play on words that in Minecraft you don't mine and you don't craft, but it wasn't the main focus. The main focus was exploration. So yeah, it was an interesting challenge and I really enjoyed it. Like, I think I traveled 200,000 blocks from spawn, something like that. And yeah, I've seen pretty much adventure mode. Well, yes, in adventure mode you can't really die, or it's a lot harder to die in adventure mode. And if you get caught in the night in some forest, yeah, it gets quite hairy. I think I have a clip of, yeah, I think I still have a clip. I made a clip about a buggy mule AI Well, I guess now I have to talk about that. So what happened? Well, since I was doing exploration and no mining, no crafting, like the best way I found to actually progress through the world was to have a mule to carry more stuff, because you can't carry all that much with yourself. You don't have shulkers or even ender chests. I guess you could get an ender chest if you found it, but yeah, I guess it's yeah, well, I didn't go to the end, so that wasn't an option. Right. So the thing, so I had a mule to carry all of my stuff and just to travel faster. So it was a whole thing to even breed it. So basically, the whole evening was spent in a village trying to breed as many mules to get like better stats. So yeah, you breed a bunch of donkeys, then you breed a bunch of horses, and then the donkey and the mule and the horse with the best stats, you breed them and you hope you get a decent mule. So the clip I still have on my Twitch channel of me is how the mule, it took me so long, it was so much effort to get that mule, and I was going along some hills, I think, and it was nighttime, so there were quite a lot of mobs. And the issue is, well, the bug, let's say, or undesirable behavior I found is when a mule, your mount gets hit by an arrow or takes damage. Not sure which, but let's say gets hit by an arrow, because that's what actually happened. I didn't test it further if it's consistent with other types of damage. But basically, the mule basically decides. Well, if you dismount off your mule in a certain amount of time, he will just beeline back to the spot where he took damage. Like, imagine you're going through a ravine or over a ravine, or like in a precarious situation, you just get out of a bunch of mobs, you dismount off your mule because you need to switch to a boat, like I did in that example, and your mule just darts back into all of the mobs. Like, that's so annoying. Oh yeah, well. So I have a clip of that still on my Twitch, I'm pretty sure. Do this. Why I'm carrying this fire resistance? Oh, I guess I can just keep it here. Would be a good slot for it though. Here maybe? And let's grab it just in case I need it, since I'm lava casting. Bucket. Do I have arrows? I do have arrows. Nice. I forgot. Yeah, there are challenges, different new challenges, and yeah, I really enjoyed it. And actually, the banner on my Twitch channel is from exploring that world. Like, I found a couple of really nice spots that like were not a thing in well, or the older versions, just because you couldn't get well, caves and cliffs was not a thing. So see this like that, and should be fine. Make a block here. I have something to climb on. Okay. Oh, this was a slot for my rockets. Okay. And let's just leave my... Let's hope I won't need that fire resistance potion. I don't think I will. Okay, finally this whole area is more or less done. Well, almost. Right. So yeah, the Realist and Associates is well. Let's talk about. I want to talk about the Realist and Associates. I just love that series so much. I wish they continued making it, but I guess they didn't get the funding because it was made by some indie guys. I think they work in the industry anyways, like they are involved in production. Hello, welcome back, QKai. Haven't seen you here in a while. How's your what were you playing? It wasn't Fortnite. Overwatch, yeah. How's Overwatch going? I'm still building my Mordor, as you can see. Yeah, it's 4 days. There's 4 days left until the competition ends. Let's see. I still have yeah, I guess I'm yeah, I don't think I should keep pasting the link to the Realist and Associates. I need a better way. I need to make a Discord channel. Yeah, that is not a channel, Discord, dedicated Discord server to share things like that. I don't think anyone will see this anyways, but I don't want to cover this grass. It's another grass block. Yeah, those would be visible. Oh, you're staying at your grandparents'? Because my one boyfriend are in Rome. This Wi-Fi is absolute. Yeah, Wi-Fi tends to be not that great. I'm not sure it is. Well, I imagine my stream would be buffering quite badly. 5 viewers. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that is true. New. I'm not sure. Have I don't think I've ever got more than 5 viewers. I've been to 5 viewers before, but yeah. Guess new record. Well, personal best. For now. Right. Don't remember what I was talking about. I don't wanna like. I don't even. I'm not even ranting about China. Consider that. Someday I will rant about China, but not today. I'm ranted out. But nothing is, well, I haven't watched any news, so yeah, I don't really know what's going on. I tried looking for good news, because everything that's coming from, well, everything about politics seems so negative and yeah, demoralizing. So I tried looking for some good news and just I found like feel-good stories, but not actual news. Like there was a I found the news about a teenager. I'm not sure where he was from. He looked British, so let's say he's from UK. Even though I have no idea, maybe he was from the USA. Well, it doesn't matter. Like a teenager was doing random acts of kindness. I think that's how they describe it. I think it's well, as far as I know, it's some sort of a movement. Why am I covering this? Someone got an elytra. Yeah, find an elytra. Nice. Oh, thanks. I guess someone gave him an elytra. Wanted to congratulate him for going all the way to the end and finding an unmolested entity. Yeah, that didn't work out. Yeah, and I got like the best I could find is news like that like a teenager was doing random acts of violence. Not violence. random acts of kindness. Definitely wouldn't be good news if someone was doing random acts of violence. from the first day of the pandemic. The pandemic. Yeah, let's not talk about it. Let's talk about the Realists and Associates. What kind of series you people like? Like, oh, I have one really good. Like, I wanna hear what you oh, people. Well, you are people. Not laughing at that. I'm laughing at myself saying it like that. It doesn't sound right. You good people of my Twitch chat, let's say. That's more appropriate. What kind of series you enjoyed? You humans. You absolute humans, yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, what kind of series you enjoyed? I know what, well, Risk shared a couple of them with me. I want to hear what other people are watching. Like, well, I'm talking about web series. Doesn't have to be like something indie, not from the popular culture. If you have anything like that, because The Realists and Associates is one of those things that I don't think anyone heard about it before I told them about it, and yeah, some people enjoyed it, some didn't. Most of the people just ignored me when I was talking about it, so that makes sense as well. But another one really good is Dragon Ball Z Abridged. That's a really good series on YouTube. It is like a parody of Dragon Ball Z, so if you haven't watched Dragon Ball Z, like, Dragon Ball Z was really big when I was growing up, when I was a teenager. Like, it was like we were skipping school to go back and see the latest episode of Dragon Ball Z. You watched it on TV? Yeah, so you would enjoy DBZ Abridged. So yeah, if you just Google Dragon Ball Z Abridged, like, that's, hopefully it's still up, because Japan, well, like, companies in Japan are quite aggressive about their intellectual property rights, so they could be taken down at this point. In that case, well, unlucky, I guess. But yeah, it was a really fun. It was making fun of Dragon Ball Z so much, like the whole plot line was, well, yeah, I just love how, yeah, like the humor was spot on. Like, it's making fun of all the absurdities in Dragon Ball Z in a really funny way as well. Okay, this one is done. I need to cover this. Should just cover it manually. It's too much work. Build a bigger frame for a lava cast. Let's see. Hey, we're see this. Yeah, this is gonna be really wide. Yeah, doesn't really make any difference. Let's see what. Right. I lava casting that side. 3 lava buckets. I have no idea how much lava I brought, or how much lava I started with. Hopefully that was good. Want to flow it over the same path. This doesn't look all that great. And this should cover most of it. It won't cover this block. Lava casting is not that exciting, sadly. Okay, we'll see what happens. I think I should be lava casting on this side now. Yeah, but I'm not. Yeah, DBZ Bridge was really fun. Well, especially if you saw Dragon Ball Z original. Well, since I grew up with that series, yeah, that was it was so long time ago. I'm still surprised that you actually can watch it. Well, there are TV stations that actually show it still. Yeah, what do you think of it if you watched it? Like, did you like it? Because we were really big fans of it. Yeah, I guess you would have seen it a couple of years ago. Like maybe 5 or 6 years ago. Yeah, maybe it wasn't that old, but at that point. Let's see, bucket. It was accident. Oh, I was addicted. It was my first anime. Yeah, yeah, it had. Yeah, it definitely had that addictive style of making episodes. Like everything was so dragged out. Like the remember having to watch fights that lasted like 3, 4, 5 episodes for one fight. Like that's just absurd. but you still but you had no choice. You kind of had to watch it. Like yeah, taking so long to charge up a special attack or something like that. I watched it dubbed though, no choice. Oh yeah, well I watched it. Yeah, I didn't watch it in original, well that's for sure. Yeah, I didn't watch it in Japanese myself, but I think it was dubbed. Oh, yeah, I guess I watched it dubbed as well, but not dubbed in English. It was dubbed in Lithuanian. Like, it wasn't a professional dub. It was like serviceable dub. Oh yeah, I need blocks. So that way. How's my Elytra doing? Not that great. Maybe it's time to go back to my base. That's that's perfect timing to check my Elytra. Barely enough to come back. Oh. Imagine just running out of Elytra and just falling into my own lava cast. Kamehameha, yeah. Oh, it was dubbed in Hindi. Okay, yeah, so I guess we got the same experience. I tried watching the follow-up series as well, but damn, it's not the same. When like the power creep in that series in that anime is unreal. Yeah, it was my first anime as well. I didn't know what anime is before that. Just walking in circles, doing random stuff. Actually need this to get some vegetables to sell. Also, I need to feed my dog. Haven't done it today. DBZ Bridge is really good. The whole fighting sequence that happened, I think it was in the Namekian world, where they fought Freezer. I think that's, if I'm remembering it correctly. Oh, that whole thing is hilarious in Dragon Ball Z Abridged. They did really good job parodying all of that. Vegeta being so well, I guess he was confident in the anime itself, but damn, in the abridged version, like they take it to the next level. Let's see, I need more food, kinda do. Hey, perfect. My nitro is almost fixed. What can I sell? I just sell some glass and then be done with it. Oh, maybe I should release these villagers into Mordor when I'm done with the build and I don't need them anymore. Just to be... Oh, maybe I should release them as zombies. Zombify all of them and release them into Mordor and be like ogres. Not sure. Yeah, that could be done. Not sure if that would be worth the effort. I doubt I would get extra points for that. But it is kind of annoying to having a trade. Well, it is annoying to have a trading hall in your base because of all the villager talking, constantly making noises. And on this server they have so many plugins, but they don't have a plugin or data pack. I'm not sure what they are. Yeah, like Minecraft servers have their own terminology, but they don't have the one. And I didn't bring any blocks. Amazing. I don't really need these stacks. Also, I don't need storages. I'm good. What I was talking about? Oh, I'm trying to remember. I remember talking about something. Dragon Ball Z? I started talking about something else. Damn it. Oh, my memory is so bad. See, this one, the side is not fully done. Oh, missing data packs. Oh yeah, they have quite a few plugins. Hey, hello, Vira's Y. Sure if that's correctly, if that's the correct way to spell your name or pronounce your name. Right, so they have a bunch of they have some odd data packs where you actually hardcore PvP server data packs. Where if you get into PvP combat, like if you hit a player or get hit by a player, like you can't access your chest. Well, I guess that could be a vanilla feature. Hey, I don't know myself, by the way. Most people just shorten it to Vir. You know what? Your name is actually sounds like, if I would pronounce it with a Lithuanian accent, like it's very like it's almost identical to a word in Lithuanian, like, and so it throws me off a little bit. Like the Lithuanian word would be vyras, and it's pretty much what you're saying. Like it's spelled a little bit differently. Yeah, I shouldn't lava cast it here. Does that word mean? It means man. So it's not a bad name. A bit generic, but yeah, definitely serviceable name, especially as a nickname. Like if you want to be known that, if you want people to know that you're actually a man, then yeah, maybe you would call yourself a man. But yeah, it's spelled slightly differently, but yeah, it's definitely pronounced like this. Like Lithuanian couldn't tell a difference. Well, like there aren't any words similar to that, so yeah, people would just assume that it means man. Like it's just a generic, maybe not man. No, it is man. Like we use the same word man and and male. Like, we don't have a distinct words for that. So yeah, it's both man and male at the same time. Yeah, well, I guess Lithuanian language is maybe odd like that. But yeah, well, getting back to the plugins. Usually, oh, by the way, if you enjoyed my content for like for some reason, uh, it's not supposed to have me, but it's first, but it fits nonetheless. Okay, well, at least it's fitting. It would be quite annoying if you thought of a nickname and it turns out it means something you don't really like. Some other language. Well, I guess Lithuanian is just a small nation, so it wouldn't really be an issue. Like this. That should be good. Ooh, villagers. Really interested in fighting them, so. So yeah, the plugins they have, like they have some dumb things. Like this is a Minecraft build competition server, and having plugins that are meant for hardcore PvP servers, where if you get into combat and you try to combat log, you just instantly die and lose all of your items. Like that's a thing. Like I don't usually collaborate with anyone on the server, but there were some people who came along and wanted to help me gather materials because, well, not sure if you can tell, I needed a lot of basalt for this build. Like, and it continues beyond the gates. So yeah, all of this is basalt I had to gather in the nether. And it continues all the way that way. Well, yeah, there's a bunch more that way. So yeah, people wanted to help me. And in Basalt Delta, you get a lot of magma creams. No, magma cubes. Yeah, that's what. Magma cream is the item they drop. Right, so yeah, I accidentally hit him. And I was about to log off anyway, so I just told him, yeah, okay, I will log off here, and yes, was just thanking for the help. And apparently, when I just pressed log off, I just instantly died and dropped all of my items. I had like, well, my full netherite gear with my netherite tools. I also had my valuables chest on me. So that was cool, just dropping everything. So yeah, they have dumb stuff like that, but they don't have a very common plugin or data pack to silence villagers. Because it is a very common thing to have. Like most of the servers do, I imagine. I'm not, well, can't say for sure. I haven't played on that many. Like this is the second server, I would say, that second multiplayer server I'm playing on. Like I'm aware of other like minigame servers, but I haven't really played on them myself. Let's see. Hopefully it reached the bottom. Didn't really check. Yeah, it looks like it's all good. Indeed. Agree with you. This needs more lava cast. It needs more cobblestone. I hear you. That sheep is speaking to me. This looks good. So yeah, well, I'm not sure how long you've been here. Well, I appreciate you being here, but since, like, obviously, I'm a very small streamer. Well, I'm barely a streamer, I would say. Like, yeah. Well, okay, that's beside the point. I believe sheep is just worried about you destroying its home. Well, you know, it's not destroying it. It's a time for a change. You know. I'm not sure how much you're familiar with Lord of the Rings. Rings? Lord of the Rings. Yeah, that's how I'm supposed to speak. Oh, this is... Yeah, streaming is a good practice. I'm enhancing it. Well, I wouldn't say it's enhancing it. Oh, you read all the books. Okay, so you know what Mordor is about, so, you know. Sauron is... Okay, I should probably show it to you then. Yeah, so you can see the outline of the Sauron's Tower. And here's the volcano. Can you... Okay. But considering following support every time if you like the content. Oh. This is, since you read the books, I haven't read the books myself. I watched the movies and that's it. And I'm going by the screenshots from the movie. So like I want to ask you, do you know what this is? Like, I know this is a place to enter the volcano, and this is how how it is portrayed more or less in the movies. So that's why I built it like this. Oh, this frame rate is terrible here. Let's decrease the draw distance a little bit. Okay, so what's the purpose of this? What is this? Mount Doom? Well, I think, yeah, the volcano is called Mount Doom, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, but this structure they enter, like this entrance into the volcano, I think it was supposed to be a forge or something, but it doesn't really make sense how it's like portrayed. Well, that's the one is being thrown into the lava. The ring, yeah, I know. I saw the movies. Like that part was in the movies. What wasn't explained in the movies, how the structure came to be. Like, who did this? Was this bridge leading to something else at some point? Like, I'm I started building this, didn't really care about it. Yeah, no idea. Yeah, no idea either, but I'm really interested in knowing. Now that I built and I look at it, like, what? Why build all of this? Like, these are not just random rocks. Those are structures made out of some sort of metal, I think, in the movies. Yeah, like, I'm just baffled by the reasoning or the history of that place. But yeah, well, I guess it wasn't explained in the books as well, so I thought it might have been. So now I know for sure that it wasn't. Let's see. What I was talking before that. Well, the sheep, yeah, sheep is... Well, like, sheep will have to deal with it. I'm here to win the competition. I don't pay too much attention to such details, but to be honest, well... Fair enough. I guess... Well, the last book I read was Gulag Archipelago. I haven't even finished reading it. I should definitely finish it. And towards the end I kinda rushed a bit because I wanted to move on to the Silmarillion? I have no idea what that is, if you couldn't tell. Let's see. Oh, there's so much lava casting still to be done. So, what do you think about the build? Do you think this is a good representation of Mordor? I can show you a little bit more. Like, beyond the Black Gates, I know the name. There is a Dead Swamps. Of the Dead Swamps, I also know the name. Yeah, so I found a biome, a huge mountain range next to the swamp, and it was in sort of the right shape to make the whole layout work out. Like, it's not supposed to be, well, there shouldn't be that many mountains here, but otherwise, a slightly less known book in the Lord series, basically the Holy Bible on what happens before Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. Looks good. Yeah, I think it quite accurately represents. Like, you can definitely feel like this is a dark and dreary place. Like, well, if I could make all the smokes, well, from what I understand, it's supposed to be like almost constantly uh, shrouded by the uh, well, smoke. Yeah, it's not steam; it's smoke from the coming out from the volcano. It's like it feels like it was at least looking at in the series, in the movies, out of rockets. Okay, let's fix that. Hmm. Low on materials as well to make the rockets. So yeah, it looked like it was constantly erupting. Like it was always. It seemed like it was always covered with dark clouds coming out of the volcano. Yeah, I wish I could do that as well. Then it would look a lot more. Uh, well, it would feel a lot more like actual Mordor, I think. Also, the amount of recommendations I got from YouTube about Lord of the Rings lore is astounding. Like, I didn't know how deep, how much lore there was before I started doing this build. Couldn't you use campfires in the ground? Uh, I could, but well, I would get the effect if I covered the whole ground with campfires or campfires underneath a block. Like, that would be like that would create way too much lag. Like, you wouldn't be able to enter the area, much like the volcano currently. Like, that area is just terrible because of the lava casting. Because lava casting works fine on a small scale, but when you try to make it bigger, it just wrecks your FPS. Becomes pretty much unusable. Hey, good night, Risk. Thanks for coming. Watch if you find time. If you want to watch something, watch the Realist and Associates. I want to hear what your opinion is on it. Well, every 20 blocks or something. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, it definitely could be done. I'm not really sure what. I just imagined Mordor just being dark and dreary, and that's pretty much it. That's what I'm going for. And the scale is so much, well, like, this area is supposed to be really big, and like from one edge of the mountain range to another, like, there isn't that much space. Because from what I saw in the screenshots, like, this should be full of camps with orcs and goblins and all the other slaves of Sauron. Yeah, and there's just not enough space for that. Like, it should be a lot larger. So I just didn't bother representing that aspect. Also, it would take a lot more time than I have. Like, the competition ends in 4 days. So all I have time is just to finish what's not done and maybe do some detailing work. Yeah, just time constraints, the biggest issue at the moment. I think I'll just have enough time to finish lava casting, so everything will be surrounded by cobblestone mountains, and not sure about anything else. Well, today for sure I'll be just lava casting. I don't think I'll have time for anything else, because I need to connect this part of the mountain range to this part here. Yeah, I need to do something about this place as well. Oh, there's still quite a lot of work left. Let's plug these holes. It's really a hole. Right. I'm supposed to get up there. Okay, this will do. Trying to remember what I was just asking about the lore. Yeah. I'm slowly trying. I feel like I'm slowly becoming a fan of Lord of the Rings. I didn't start this build. It was quite funny when the guy came along and I just pointed out that I'm not really a fan of Lord of the Rings. And he pointed out that, yeah, well, a guy who built Mordor, well, is building Mordor, says that he's not really a fan of the series. But I've watched, like, there are a couple of good channels. One of the one I really liked is Nerd of the Rings on YouTube. He has some interesting videos about lore of the Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Like, the movies are not doing it justice. That's the feeling I got. I tried rewatching the movies before I started doing this build, but yeah, it was. I think since I was pretty much a teenager when I saw it the first time, movies are really good. I agree, but oh, I wish they had Tom Bombadil. Yeah, I heard about that character. It seems very interesting. I don't like how they portrayed everything. Is so so happy-go-lucky attitude. Like that's what I didn't like about the movies. Like, it didn't feel realistic. Well, I guess it is a fictional place, fictional story with dragons and so on, but still, it doesn't have to be all that. I'm not even sure how to how to express it. Let's make it a little bit higher. Yeah, I wish it was a little bit more gritty in the movies. Like, there are battle scenes, but all the, like, I'm not sure. Maybe I since I didn't read the books, maybe I see it differently. I definitely liked it with the first time I watched it. I even remember rewatching it later on and really enjoying it. My first nickname is actually was from the Lord of the Rings. Like, I liked the movie so much that I picked a nickname. My nickname was Rohan. It's kind of an interesting tidbit. I guess this build could be a nod to that old Avery. Let's see this. But yeah, it's all based on the movies. The books, I don't really read fantasy myself. From what I saw, Tom Bombadil, yeah, definitely was an interesting character. I wish they had portrayed it as well. It would have been very interesting to see what they did with him. Because from what I understand, it's not really clear what kind of character he is in the books. Like, he just like a mysterious guy that looks after the Earth, something like that. I don't even, well, I'm not even sure about the backstory of Tom Bombadil. I think the video I watched about him pretty much said the same thing, that it's no one's sure about who exactly he is and why is he the way he is. He's a very crazy, mysterious dude. I can see why he was removed for the movies. Oh, was he? Well, why though? Well, explain. Because I definitely, well, I can't really, yeah, I can't figure it out. Why would they remove it? It seems like it had so much potential. Like, he almost sounded like a wacky guy who just didn't care for all the stuff that was happening in Mordor. Well, not in Mordor, like in damn, how what's the name of that of the whole world? I don't remember. Where everything is happening, like the whole world, like. Well, because he's just there and doesn't really serve a purpose for the rest of the story. Well, yeah, it does. That makes sense. Why take up 30 minutes of screen space for some random dude when you can just make nice fight escape scenes instead? Scene time. Yeah, but you don't have to, like, he was quite powerful from what I understand. So you could show off how. Well, I'm not sure. Well, I guess you need to look at the movies and what's actually there. And then you can start considering maybe something could have been replaced to make space. He basically just told some cheese to let Frodo alone and that's it. Well, he did another thing. He actually equipped the ring and nothing happened. So that's kind of a big deal. Showcases that he's really something special. Well, he didn't turn invisible and so on. Yeah, but then nothing more happened. Yeah, well, it could have been a cool thing. Well, yeah, I guess you would have to explain in the movies. You can't just show someone not being affected by the most powerful ring in the. Damn, I don't know what's the name of the whole world of Lord of the Rings. Middle Earth, right? Yeah, Middle Earth. So yeah, the most powerful ring in the Middle Earth, and you show some wacky guy who lives in the forest. That's how I imagine Tom Bombadil, at least. And yeah, he's not being affected by the most powerful central piece of the story. And yeah, you can't really just leave it at that. So yeah, I guess you would have to explain it somehow. And it's never been explained in the book, so yeah, I guess that would make more sense why he was omitted. It would have made a lot of fans of Lord of the Rings really happy though. So it might have been worth just having it there. Like not like an unanswered question. Yeah, it's more of a lore backstory thing that just happened to take place during that journey rather than part of the main story. Yeah, that is, well, you know, you have to have variety. It's not, I'm not sure, maybe you can make it all about the main story. I feel like it's it adds to the movie if it's not only well, focused on one thing. Yeah, it's been so long, I don't even remember everything that was in the movies. Makes more sense when you read the Silmarillion, and that would require like 15 movies. Okay. Well, maybe that will be done at some point. I guess. I guess there is hope. Oh. Yeah, at some point at least. See this? Series would be pretty cool, yeah. It doesn't feel like current popular series are very original. Well, aren't very original. That's what I'm saying. So they are borrowing quite heavily. Well, they are basically reusing the popular stories, so one episode per event kind of thing. Yeah, that definitely could be a nice thing. Yeah, actually, having a episode instead of being episodic, or having a huge sure 5 movies series, and just have like something like Game of Thrones. Yeah, that would be really cool. Like that format, yeah, worked really well. I haven't read Game of Thrones myself as well, but yeah, that's how it was structured, as far as I can tell. Let's see. Good. Damn, I've been lava casting this whole, well, stream, which is like 3 hours. Damn, it feels like so much longer. Yeah, lava casting is a chore. Let's see. Flower. It's space. Let's see this. Yeah, but I want well, I would definitely watch it if it was more like Game of Thrones, where it was a bit more darker. Is the world gonna be uploaded somewhere after the event? Well, it's already here. It's already live on a server. It's not going anywhere, as far as I can tell. The world from last year's competition is still up and accessible. You can even when you when you tab out, you can actually see like I'm currently on this server. But there is November 2020, and well, it has 0 players there. Actually, I can show it. Can I? There's no hub. Spawn. Yeah. Go to spawn. There's a command, very convenient command for that. And if I go through this portal, like they have a pretty good setup. I'm surprised they don't cover basic things like silencing a villager. You could have made a normal staircase here. Guess it's more fun to jump around 1 block at a time. Let's see, I think I need to go here. And they could have put a little bit more effort into this, but so yeah, this is the last year's competition world. Oh, went back in. There's a little bit of lag. Let's see, go back. I'll just give a quick showcase of last year's competition world. Yeah, so yeah, this is the spawn of last year's competition server. A little bit of lag. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's definitely been worse. Oh yeah, so yeah, this is from last year and it's still accessible. You can just play as a normal SMP. I think I still have a shop here. Every shop. Is it still claimed by me? I have no idea. Claim list. I have claims. Minus 130, minus 280. Yeah, this is the spot. I have any sticks? Stick. Let's see. Well, stick is an item that... What? I thought I took out 2. Okay. Oh. Okay. I guess that works. What the hell? Okay. It should show the limits. Oh, this is not claimed. Oh, so this is still... Okay, this is claimed by me. Okay, so it all works. Yeah. So this is the world. It's just the spawn. Like, this world is a lot larger than this year's competition world. But yeah, this spawn is a lot more busier. Like this year's spawn was oh yeah, this was here when I visited last time. So yeah, there's a bunch of people, like a lot of people were building here. Sure. Ooh, what is this? Melon? Remember seeing this? Slice, well, it's not even a slice, a chunk of melon. So much stuff here. Oh, the Christmas tree, I remember this build. Yeah, I remember visiting when the guy was actually building it. Well, since the competition happens well, before New Year's, during December. So, yeah, Christmas tree is cool. There is some builds this way. Yeah, someone built, I have no idea what this is, but you can actually keep playing here. Like I can go to my base and keep building. And a lot of people stayed on the server and kept doing this. Yeah, like there's a whole bunch of things. Like what is this? It's just growing a bunch of berries. Okay, I guess. This is a bit of Star Trek. Well, I don't. Yeah, I didn't even watch Star Trek myself. So I know this is Captain Picard, I think. Oh, I know, I think. I think I know. What is this, though? It's a drone? Oh, just random blocks floating there, okay. Yeah, I have no idea what this is supposed to be. I don't remember this being here. It's just mined out area. Should I go through? This. Okay. Yeah, this is. It's really cool because you can log in and just go exploring. Like there isn't. Okay. There aren't any requirements, so anyone can just join. Okay, this looks good. Oh yeah, anyone who wants can just come back and go exploring on this world. There is anti-griefing protection, so if the area is claimed by someone, you can't can't destroy blocks or place any other blocks or even open chests. Unless they have specific permissions set up for that. Need to go back to spawn. Let's see if I try to pick up this. It tells me that I don't have permissions from that player. So it can get a bit annoying, especially when everyone's like so close to each other. I remember claiming a block of area next to the portal. I think this is my area where this portal is built. I at the start of the competition, I wanted to have an area where I could build, and I just didn't have the time. So I didn't participate last year. So, but I had this area claimed, and like people started messaging me after a while that, yeah, so basically I gave this area of. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not going the right way. Leads to another. There's another thing. What I want to do is go through this portal, spawn, get back. So yeah, what happened is I just gave it. Well, I unclaimed it, and people turned it into the portal area, spawn. I guess that's good. Right, time to get back. Do more lava casting. This spawn is kinda cool. What's supposed to be there? I'm kinda curious now. Because there is another path. And I'm not aware of any third server being here. Okay, let's... I wanna know. I wish I had items on this part of the server. kind of structure is this? Wait, not the way where I go? Up here? I think somewhere around there, here, you... Yeah, this is where you come out and you join the server. I think. Don't remember actually. But I remember going through here, having to choose the direction. So the member servers are that way. Would be dancing with frost dragons. No idea what that is. Where this goes. Absolutely nowhere. Guess this is gonna be something at some point. Okay. It's quite cramped. I wish I had Elytra, so I could just fly. I can just jump and take a bunch of damage. Can't reach that. Lava. I don't remember lava being there. What will happen if I die? That's hopefully nothing bad. Start here. Oh yeah, I guess that's where you actually join when you're a new player. So yeah, to get to the member you go through the doors. You could have made it a little bit shorter, like the whole walk. I guess it's type of security against a bunch of players joining in at once. I'm not sure. Okay, back. So yeah, this world probably will stay up as the old one did, and people can come explore and continue playing just normal Minecraft. Yeah, because, well, that's what happened with the old world. There's a bunch of infrastructure projects as well. Like there's a bunch of farms and so on. Back home, back at Mordor. Definitely feel like a bad guy building Mordor. You know, can't have it all. It's not, yeah. I guess if I knew more about, because when the only thing I saw was the movies, I thought Mordor was the coolest place. It just looked apart, yeah. And there were a bunch of cool places, cool castles and so on in the movies. It still felt like Mordor was the most impressive, like having a huge volcano, the eye, and so on. Oh, someone's trying to sleep. Yes. Let's go sleep. Quick sleepy. Quickie sleep. Right, and lava casting continues. Yeah, I need to connect all of these now to make it look like a continuous mountain range. Oh yeah, have you seen the new Matrix movie? I started watching it today and... oof, it's not looking good. It almost feels like there's gonna be... well... from what I've heard, I don't know what will happen in the end, But my understanding is there's gonna be some lame. You don't really watch movies, okay. Fair enough. I really liked the original Matrix movies. Heard mixed opinions about it, yeah. I really liked the original one. So I'm not sure. This one feels a bit lackluster. Well, I haven't seen the full movie, so maybe it will change, but so far it's too many references to the old series. They're making some odd twists about it. Like, the idea is cool. Like, some of the characters that got introduced in this one are really cool. But otherwise, yeah. Not sure it's going anywhere. I watched through like 2/3 of it. There was so many conversations explaining all that happened. Remembering all the history. That was a bit of lag. Let's see. Guess it's time to build a wireframe for the lava cast. Oh, that's fun. Hopefully stone looks good with cobblestone. Right. I don't think I even have enough blocks for that. Let's see. I need to lava cast over this as well. Let's see. Right. Oh yeah. The one question I wanted to ask you. I always ask people when they join my stream is, how did you find me? Like, what were you looking for when you found my stream? Because it's not that easy to find it. Maybe I asked it already. I think I did though. I don't remember the answer. Oh, you were just looking through the Linux tag. Okay. And were you looking for someone talking about Linux, or just anyone gaming on Linux? Like, I put on that tag because I'm using Linux myself, and oh, it's another tag. I guess it wasn't a bad idea, since it is getting me new/unique viewers. Both, I guess. Okay. Do you use Linux yourself? Supporting Linux gamers. Yeah, well, it's always nice to be supported. Yeah. Finish all of this? No, I did not. Arch here. Oh, so proper Linux user. Oh, I'm using Ubuntu. Oh, that's not what I meant. Ubuntu with KDE. So, well, they call it Kubuntu. I'm not sure why. Why it has to be a distinction between what kind of shell are you using? Yes, well, GNOME is so well. What we can talk about, I'm sure everyone agrees how bad GNOME is as a shell. Everyone is a problem. Okay, I agree with that. I've heard a lot different opinions. Let's say, especially if, like, I heard that Arch users are quite elitist. So, you know, I was trying to be diplomatic. Let's see. But yeah, I definitely agree with you. Yeah, well, that's my opinion as well. It's getting better. Well, yeah. Why why Arch though? What's so good about it? Uh, because for one, I use Ubuntu because it's just very convenient. I'm not really into customizing it too much. Like, I want to be able to set up the desktop the way I like it. Like, have I'm not even sure what they're called. Status bars at the top and at the bottom. Like, and that's pretty much it. That's that's the whole customization I want to have. Everything else I just want to work. I just like to think of with my system and compile some stuff that's mostly designed for Arch, such as TKG, wine, and kernels. Also OR. I'm not sure what OR is. Well, I'm not sure. I have no idea what OR is. Other things, yeah, I kind of TKG. I'm not sure what that is as well, but wine I know what it is. Something, yeah, something I'm trying to avoid as much as possible. Oh, Arch user reports are basically a huge repo of user submitted stuff. Oh, that's cool. And kind of dangerous at the same time. Well, I guess if the community is more hardcore, let's say, yeah, maybe they would be more aware of potential issues. It's safe most of the time, yeah. And I'm out of blocks again, okay. I'm struggling to lift off. Yeah, I'm using, yeah, mostly. Well, I'm using Debian on my server because I have a server where I host stuff that I write, that I code. But yeah, most of that is. I don't think I have anything else but Debian there. So this way. Debian is good. Yeah, Debian is fine. Well, it is stable, so no. That's what you want in the server. Well, especially when the server is not publicly accessible, so you don't have to worry too much about security. Well, that's why I chose it. That's why it was my choice. Some people complain that its libraries are outdated, but I didn't really find anything I couldn't work around. Definitely workable. Like, the stability outweighs all the other downsides, potential downsides. Yes, you could argue like other distros are also stable until you, well, if you don't do anything to them. Okay. I'll cast it here. Guess if I did that there, I'll have to do it somewhere around here as well. It's an odd shape. Let's see. So if you're using Wine, so well, that means you're playing Linux, well, native Windows games on Linux, or it's just something you like to tinker with, not use. Like, there are very few. Well, there are a couple of games that I really like that run only on Windows, but I haven't played them in so long. Oh, I played a lot of games and most of them run through Proton or Wine, yeah. I feel like a lot of the games now, like these days, uh, support, well, work on Linux natively. It's only, well, mostly AAA titles that don't. Nowadays, most of the games work as long as they don't use BattleEye or easy anti-cheat. Yeah, well, yeah. I forgot its name. And even that is changing. DRM, right? That's what I was talking about. Yeah, when DRM gets involved, yeah, okay, the support gets flaky, and that's always involved when you're talking about AAA titles. So yeah, I guess that explains that. Yeah, I have. But yeah, there are games like Elite Dangerous, for example. I don't think that's supported by, well, it runs natively on Linux. I'd say that's much the only title. Well, there's World of Tanks, but wouldn't call it my favorite game. It's just a game I wasted a lot of time on. Elite Dangerous works perfectly fine, does it? Well, natively, you mean? I remember it playing while streaming it from my other machine that has Windows on it. Oh, through Proton, okay. Yeah, I'm sure it works fine, like those virtualization solutions. Or emulation. Probably more accurate way to describe it. There's no point during that part. Just need to take down the trees. Like, Mordor doesn't have trees, right? It's supposed to be bleak, black, and desolate place. I mean, Proton has progressed so much that Valve made a whole console based on it. Oh, so that's what they are using. Okay. Well, I guess. Yeah, that's really cool. I wasn't aware that Proton is, well, the project behind it. I imagine it's the same engine that well, Valve uses to run their games on Linux. Proton is just fine built on Steam. Yeah, okay. So, okay. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. I thought... yeah. I guess I wasn't too interested in that, so... You can just install and play any Steam game like on Windows, basically. Yeah, that's what I am doing. Like, that's... But I thought that Elite Dangerous wasn't an option for Elite Dangerous. Yeah, maybe that changed at some point. Maybe I just don't remember it correctly, which is quite likely. Box here. Let's take these trees down. Elite always worked. I remember playing it 2 years ago. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm just remembering, not remembering it correctly. Time to drink some tea. Ah. Right. This up. There's some trees left still. Right. Yeah, from what I found, like, so many people find the streams through tags. Should definitely consider expanding the number of tags I use. I have playing with viewers tag, even though I'm not really playing with viewers. I'm playing, well, I play chess with viewers. Oh, like, yeah, there's chess, World Chess Rapid and Blitz Championship going on now. Or is it just Rapid? I don't remember. For some reason I think it's both. That someone got hit by that goat. Oh, llama did. That llama angry at the goat? Nope. Okay. So many animals here. Right. Yeah, quite a few people came here by that tag, playing with viewers. Let's see. But none of them were really upset, so I'm not sure. Maybe I'm not scamming them all that much. Right. This has to be covered. Excuse me? Guess you can stay there. Chicken will be forever trapped. Well, unless it decides to flow down. It's not like it can't jump off. Just don't think it will. Gonna be permanently stuck on that ridge or that wall. Oh, finally. Feels like I'm getting close to being done with this area. I don't really like that you can't see increased draw distance. Still can see some trees. Take those out. Well, I assume that you don't really follow chess. Let's see. Another tree? No idea how to play it. Okay. Well, I guess I don't really know myself. I'm barely above a beginner. Like, I don't know all the openings and tactics and so on. Like, I just know how pieces move and like some rule of thumb. Well, not rules, but one rocket. Big house. I like what you're doing. Okay. Still plenty of it left. Let's see. Stack. Else. It's time to build a wireframe. Let's see. Should do it here. Like a good spot. Start at. Right. Be a little bit annoying because of the elevation difference. A lot of professional chess players got into streaming Like, well, there's nothing bad, nothing wrong with that. But with streaming came a little, well, quite a bit of drama as well, which is kind of odd. But I guess chess was always full of drama, I guess. Really anything new. To install the pegs. Forget about the pegs. Okay, level 1 done. Guess I want it to be quite steep, so you wouldn't be tempted to climb it. Well, not you in particular, but person exploring this world would be obvious that they are not supposed to climb this. Say, could even, I guess it has to go in a little bit. Let's go sleep. Skip the night. So nice that people will actually want to sleep. Monsters nearby, I guess it's talking about you. Yep. Free gunpowder. Easy. I guess the drama is the one, the thing that got me into chess. This is like this. Yeah. 3, 4. Yeah, those are not even. Okay, well, yes, counting is not. It's kind of pointless. This is gone too far. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter if it's on the same level. Oh, I wanted it anyways. Connect to this. That. Yeah, I think this is good. Go up now. A very angry spider. I'm hearing. I'm not sure how high do I want this cliff to be. Our casting is so. I guess any repetitive task gets boring after a while. Placing all of this basalt, that was a long-lasting task. But it felt like it was a little bit more enjoyable than lava casting. At least you don't do the same thing over and over again. Well, you kinda do, but it's not exactly the same thing. Kinda have some variety. Okay, good. Fire. This might be enough actually. Well, one more layer and I think that's gonna be it. Really need it to be all that tall. I just wanted to connect these mountains. Let's see. Let's start somewhere around here. That's a little bit too tall. Maybe that's fine actually. Okay. Not sure how good that's gonna look, but there are plenty of places like built like this. And they don't look too terrible. It's gonna be fine. Well, as long as I don't mess something up. I guess I'll have to watch the Matrix till the end and see for myself what happens there. What I've heard, people were quite critical. But even without the end, there's plenty to criticize. Well, one thing I liked is how they name dropped themselves. Like Warner Bros. Studios. Like they named themselves in the... Which I'm not sure what I want to do. I guess it's time to do the actual lava cast now. They almost portray themselves as a villain. I guess they kind of are the villain in the story. Okay, this has to be... And I have to have these specs, otherwise I might mess up the lava cast. Yeah, that was kind of cool of them. Otherwise, what happened to the music? Okay. I guess it started buffering for well, no reason. Hopefully for no reason. Would be sad to figure out that my internet is dying. Guess I can start and finish building this bridge. This can go. I continue this way while the lava flows. Doesn't really matter. Not too close just yet. See, this way, this way. Oh, I need to bank risk for uh, for reminding people to follow me. That was cool of him. Yeah, that's like actual support. That's how actual support looks like. I'm not sure if you're by any chance watching this, like, okay. I definitely appreciate you. I appreciate the help. I saw it, but I didn't want to draw any attention to it. And I definitely saw it. Well, I read it, so you know that I saw it. I'm just letting you know that I know what what that was about. And yeah, that was really cool of you. You don't have to do it though. Like it's I don't think it's necessary, but if you want to, go ahead. Oh, damn, this stream went quite well. Got a new follower. Added the guy who was actually interacting and talking left without following, so he probably won't be back. No, he read all the books. Well, he seems to be a fan of Lord of the Rings. It's definitely not a bad thing. I thought if anyone would be interested in this type of build, would be the fans of Lord of the Ring. Good. Wait. Out of blocks again. Sleep as well. Anyone sleeping? Doesn't look like it just yet. So you have time to grab some blocks. Garbage behind. And fly to a bed here. Castle. Before what? 10 players online, wow. That's quite a lot. For this server at least. Virazi. It's cool. I almost feel like I'm tired of talking at this point. Yeah, this is looking interesting. Blocks now. I think it's good. Perfect again. Oh, the middle is perfect. Else can. I can lava cast from both sides. That would make the most sense. One more blocks. Be really tall, but next to a very tall mountain as it is. guess it doesn't really matter. Should be fine. See how this looks. It's kind of interesting. So I have this bit left. This part left. I guess I won't be finishing everything today. Or maybe I will. I still have time. I wanna go to bed earlier, so I guess I won't be actually finishing everything. I think I'll be done when I'll finish lava casting this. I'm gonna finish watching The Matrix. See what kind of nonsense happens in the end. My guess is that Neo turns out to be an agent. Agent or a machine, a collaborator with the machines. It was kind of hinted at it in the movie. Someone accused him of being a collaborator with machines. Rest. This is the one that's not have a perfect center. So easy. Yeah. Oh, it's taking so long. So sick of this build. Sick even talking about how sick I am of it. Lava casting here. I can finish. I don't really have that much stuff left to do anyways. Get exciting. Should create some artifacts, but not too many. Like this. Doesn't look too terrible. Well, from this angle it kind of does look terrible. This is not that great. And that's quite terrible as well. Wait. That much cobblestone. Yeah, I guess not having variety in height doesn't look all that great. Just looking at the other side. Yes, when you know what you're looking at, it's kind of obvious that it's a lava cast. I improve it in some way. But did that do anything? It just looks like it's a different pattern. Yeah, I'm too tired. Build beautiful lava casts. Still need shulker with my wood. I look at so much wood. Wait, there's something missing on this side. Yeah, this has to be connected. It's time for more lava casting. Let's see. Okay, let's try making it nicer this time. Let's see. Should be fine, don't even need a peg. Let's see. Go up again. Yeah, that's gonna be a very questionable cast. Good. It's one more layer and that's gonna be enough. Should start even higher, as high as I can reach. Sleep again. Okay, let's go sleep. Skip the night. 3 out of 4. One more. Come on. Come on, people. I know we can do this. Yes. Hey. Kinda looks interesting. It looks like small hills on top of the mountain. Guess that's just the aesthetics of this area. That's Gonna be seen everywhere. Something like this. Oh, for the fun part. Questionably. Up. One block, okay. So we'll have to take it down afterwards. Just make two massive lava casts. Two huge pyramids. Almost. Sneaky skeleton. From under the mountain. More massive. Oh, that didn't change anything. It's fine. I didn't even check if it's the right time to. Hopefully it reached all the way to the bottom, yeah. It's good. Stop. Alright. Yeah, well, this sliver is not done. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do it at the same time. No, I have not. Even crossed my mind. Do you believe that? Have you seen the new Matrix movie? That's the question I wanna ask. Because I'm about to watch it. Nope, okay. I heard it. I heard it's bad. Yeah, I'm about to finish lava casting and I think I'll be done streaming for today. I wanna finish watching The Matrix. Let's see. Could did this fill everything in? Shouldn't have happened. Good. There's a gap here. This part is not lava cast over, okay. Oh, it won't be lava cast over. Okay. Let's go plug this hole then. It's fine. What else can I do in the meantime? I have no idea what you mean by that. Well, the build is almost complete, pretty much complete. I'm just finishing up what's still not finished. Hey. So, I feel so tired for some reason. That's fine, I can just cast over it now. I have to reach the bottom. Done. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours at this point. So I've done a bunch of lava casting, like a lot of lava casting today. Kinda sick of it already. But yeah, at least when you're walking on foot, you still can see peaks like that. Cast over these. Damn it. Hard to say. Felt like a usual amount. Started talking about Lord of the Rings lore, and a bunch of people left. Yeah, there was a guy who read all the books, so he knew quite a bit about Lord of the Rings. I had quite a few questions for him as well, since I haven't read the books myself. I'm doing a build in that universe. Also, aka Middle Earth. That's how it's actually called. What's this? Okay. He's good. He's good. It is life. Trees there as well. Multiple trees. Yuck. Chunks missing. So I can gather these trees. So much left to finish off this area. I wish to make it an authentic experience. Okay, that's good. What kind of laptop is that? I can't really tell if there are any more logs inside these trees. Zephyr 14 inch. Fierce. Yeah, I have no idea. No, that name doesn't say anything. Yeah, imagine. Imagine just a generic gaming laptop. Asus especially. Oh, Asus. Yuck. Why would you want to buy an Asus? Like their laptops suck, as far as I know. Fanboy of Asus, okay. Guess in that case, fine. Oh. Yeah, I guess they sell quite a few low-end laptops. That's why I'm so against this Asus, because all of the laptops I've encountered before were budget options. Yeah, they didn't fare well. Fine. Maybe the gaming line is okay. Sure. So just dig through the leaves. Squeeze out. I wish you could do that without an elytra. Such a convenient thing to be able to crawl into one by one holes. Time to get more trees. I see a mysterious viewer. I see everything. But yeah, if you just came into my stream, I'm about to end. I've been streaming for 4 hours, so you know, if you want to know more about this build and what I'm doing here, you'll just have to follow me and come back the next day. Because at this point I'm sick of lava casting. Been doing this that for the whole stream today. Yeah, stuff like this. Amazing. But yeah, just I'll go to my base, fix my elytra. Done. Guess I can fly by and showcase the whole build on the way to my base. So this is the volcano, this is Sauron's tower. Everything is covered in basalt. This is a path that was never shown on the movies. So this is a castle. And this is a cave where the spider lives. There are some other pieces that well, on the other side of Mordor, there's gates, and yeah, maybe someday there will be a swamp as well. That's a quick and lazy tour. Let's get rid of this crap. It's my dirt, stone. I have a chest with that, yeah. All I need is to sell some melons. Oh, and it's almost fixed. Just from picking up, and it's fully fixed. Yeah, it is. Okay, well, yes, that's it. I'm done for today. Well, even though you're not talking in chat, I appreciate you being here. Yeah. Time to stop.